Yo, Mr. LeBear, how you doing tonight? Welcome back. We back, Christian. Welcome, welcome. Took you too long to type the first message yesterday? That's rough. That's why you went with a two-letter one. Makes sense. Ooh, gotta turn on the music. Get started. You're on your lunch break? Nice. How long is your lunch break? 6 hours? Yeah, 6 hours. Nice. Nice. Get to stick around. There's some strange lag. I don't know what that was about. Yeah, the game is panicking. I mean, it's probably waking up. Ooh, hyper potion. Let's go. I definitely would like more of those like middle ground heals that are like 100, 50 to 100, because it would make it less likely for me to throw in a circumstance, right? If I have more, then if I'm in a dangerous position where a physical move might hit the run, I may, it's not guaranteed, but it may be more inclined to use a heal if I have more. We have 2 hypers and an energy root, correct. But with how much damage a physical move can do, I feel like even the hundreds would help, because then if I can get in front of a special attacker, I would heal back up so that way I'm not in range of the next physical attacker. Ooh, talking about lemonade. Nice. We just have to keep this run alive, that's all. We have the means to. Another choppleberry, that's big. Speaking of which, I will remove so I can save it. Technically, it's not the worst to have on, right? Because a strong, physical, super effective move could definitely one-shot us from the wrong Pokemon. So, like, having like a safety net wouldn't be bad per se. We risk it for the biscuit. Magnitude 10s all day. California doesn't know what's gonna hit them. We did the escape rope. I had a feeling it had a shard, but I wasn't sure. So we got Gust, Spiderweb, Synthesis, Roost. Ooh, Green Shard. Gotta remind me to do those on the way back from the Lake of Rage before I go towards the lighthouse. Hypothetically, if we were to get a move like Thunder Punch, are we taking it over Thunderbolt? We discussed it a little bit yesterday, and the reality is, because of the special attack nature, the 20 base power difference actually makes the two moves near equal in damage output, and Thunderbolt being no contact comes down to more on the factor of whether or not the opponent Pokemon are more physical or especially defensive. You went to the J. Cole concert over the weekend? That's awesome. Now, if it was Ice Punch, that definitely could be considered over Icy Wind. I do like Icy Wind. The speed control is convenient. Technically, the comparison for me personally would be Ice Shard versus Icy Wind. Because Ice Shard and Icy Wind is the same situation essentially as Thunderbolt and Thunder Punch. The difference is by having Ice Shard, we would have priority for Pokemon like Dragonite, who is faster. So instead of lowering their speed for us to be faster, we would just use a priority move to always move first. I think is a little bit better security. That being said, it doesn't mean that Ice Shard knocks out Dragonite. We know Icy Wind does, but we don't know if Dragonite has super high defense. Or the others. So that's like where I stand on it. Obviously, we take what we get, and we get what we're given. Have we fought a Rayquaza yet? I think we saw one at the lighthouse. I feel like I remember at one moment I was like, you know what, in this position, it's just better to attack than risk healing in front of it. Only move I'm really asking for, though, is Earthquake. If we kept our 3 special attacks, it's, you know, it is what it is. I think Earthquake with a PP max would just allow this Pokemon to be much more consistent. Because essentially it's like rolling between a magnitude 8 and 9 every time. I'll take an Ether, that's not bad. I'd have 2 max elixirs, but those would be saved for the Elite Four. Having the Ethers, the Lepa Berries, all of those are useful for the dungeons throughout. Next move is Next Level. And next level is within 2 fights, 2 or less fights. No, we ended the run after completing the 4th gym. So we are almost done the item gauntlet, and then after the item gauntlet will be the trainer gauntlet. There is one trainer holding on to an item, so if she has a bunch of high level Pokemon, or sorry, a high BST Pokemon, she'll level us up. If not, it'll be the second person in the Safari Zone. It'll be one of those two, or it'll be a swimmer if I accidentally run into one of their line of sight. No, okay. So it'll be one of the 2 Safari Zone trainers. The double fights is after the Team Rocket basement. Max Ether, okay. Max Ether is useful for whatever we use the PP Max on. Which, if our moveset never changes, if this is the forever moveset, I would probably see it going on Thunderbolt. But we'll see when we get there. It's nice to have a decent moveset, yeah. Yes, this is where you predicted the Mulimo, correct. this way. One second, I'm doing some math because I want to infer to you guys about something. 46. And then it's Thunderbolt. Versus Thunder Punch. And then we'll do... Perfect. So if their defense and special defense are exactly the same, and our attack and special attack are in base stats, they're like 10. They're like 15 to 20% difference. Thunderbolt does an average of 2% less than Thunder Punch. So at the risk of contact, you do 2% more damage on average. I don't know if that's worth it. Obviously, if they have lower defense and higher special defense, then that number weighs more towards Thunder Punch more and more. Right, the lower their defense, the better Thunder Punch will do. Zinc, nice. Magnitude is no contact, correct. Freshwater, big item. Correct, yeah. Ice Punch or another like coverage type move. If Brick Break had more coverage than Icy Wind, then, you know, a move like Brick Break could be an option. Maybe Iron Head. Because I believe the coverage was still acceptable with Steel. That might level us up, yeah. Right, new move. To have a high HP Mon with 3/4 of 1,000% heals. It's crazy, yeah. Whoa! So, ironically, this is the exact scenario we were just talking about with Shadow Ball and Bite. but instead we were talking about Thunder Punch and Thunderbolt. Because we were talking about the difference between 20 base power. I mean, I could fix the calc to be adjusted for this, but I'm pretty sure it's going to equal the same exact circumstance. Aw, did it reset everything on me? That's so sad. No, it didn't. Okay. I mean, sort of. What did it do? It, like, sort of reset. That's weird. Wait, hold on. So Shadow Ball, Bite, and then we're gonna do a 3% difference instead of 2. All that math for a 1% difference. Dark technically actually covers one line of Pokemon less. Shadow Ball covers Meditite and Medicham. The Psychic Fighting is weak to Ghost, but not Dark. So the only difference is that in the neutral, Meditite and Medicham go over to neutral. Shadow Ball cannot hit normal types, right? So if there's a normal type that has an immunity to electric or ground, then it can be a little bit annoying. Dark gives us the bite, flinch chance, more PP. Do we need the extra PP? I mean, we're at 45, 75 right now. Not really. Sitting on a PP max? Not really. Only if we ended up, like, having 2 5 PP moves, which we're probably not going to have. I feel like Shadow Ball's been doing its job. I'm trying to think of anyone that it might benefit for specifically. We know Shadow Ball one-shots the Deoxys. We don't know about, like, the Giratinas. The records for the longest time spent discussing moves, yeah. Yeah, I agree. I've realized that. I apologize. I kind of want to say no. I know it wasn't a complaint. I still feel bad. Means we're finally getting good moves, yeah. I'm personally leaning Shadow Ball. The special defense drop can be useful. It's a great luxury. I kept reading that as it's a great Luxray, and I was like, what do you mean it's a great Luxray? No, you're right. It's a great luxury to have to spend time deliberating on what moves we take. True. Yeah, it definitely adds a variable that I don't want to have to think about. I like the idea of flinch, don't get me wrong. And technically variables can work in our favor with physical damage over special. Yo, Surface Learner, how you doing tonight? This is a very cool Steelix. It's got the Achilles heel on the defense, but it's split offense, where moves that are physical but 20 base power less than special only have a 3% average damage difference. It's like if the minimum roll on Shadow Ball is 43%, the minimum roll on Bite is 46%. So it's the question of, does the util of flinch negate or override the issue of contact? Because I do have enough no contact moves to where, as long as they're not a contact issue, technically Bite would be fine to click. It's not like everyone gets that type of an ability. I personally think Shadow Ball is a little bit more consistent. The reason I'd say Bite is if we need the extra PP at flinch space, but it's not worth it, yeah. It's only 20%. If it was 30, maybe. Yeah. If we get set up and we get heart scales, then I don't mind considering move relearner on a couple of the moves we've seen that we've passed on, right? So if we get it really would, ironically, it would really only be set up for physical and then go full physical. Because if we were to get set up for special, we would have to delete a special move, and then I probably wouldn't be getting, like, Bubble Beam back. I'd probably keep Shadow Ball and Thunderbolt and get rid of Icy Wind. Yeah, that's a unique conversation. Bulk up is the hope, yeah. We do not have a hard scale, not yet. Definitely need Earthquake over Magnitude because I have a PP max that I'm sitting on. And I'm Magnitude 8.5, which obviously doesn't exist, but it's just the number between 8 and 9 Magnitude. Every time I click Earthquake, yeah, 100%. We actually get our next move before we go into the basement. That's crazy. It's only 5 levels away. It'll be probably the last fight at the Lake of Rage. Any scares so far? A couple. Initially, before we started actually full sending this Pokemon, we were scouting the grass, and there was a Feraligatr we were considering to pivot to. As we scouted, we had Bubble Beam, which didn't do much damage, so it was safe to click. First move it clicked was Focus Punch, but we broke its focus with Bubble Beam, so it was like, okay, that's not a problem. Turn 2, it clicked Close Combat, which did 38 out of 39 of our health, and brought us down to 1 HP. Ooh, and then Swagger has also been an issue because of that. Yup. I think I hit myself in confusion if I don't remove it. I think I full heal. Won't have any effects. What? Did I snap out? I might have snapped out. I did snap out and I didn't notice. Okay. Whew, that could have been bad if I threw right there. I don't think I have magnitude at the time. I think I one-shot with that, yeah. So I think one of the biggest scares that we've seen most often is confusion. This is the Pokemon that got frozen by Charizard, yeah, and then it started using Dragon Rage. So the first cave dungeon after the first gym before the second, Dragonite first fight in the dungeon, 10% freeze into double Dragon Rage, and then it started throwing after I wasted my heal. It was really unfortunate because it did like 4 damage after I healed, and I didn't need to waste the Moonmount. Yeah, we got the Moo Milk and then immediately had to use it. Another... Oh my god, that was scary. I thought he was gonna live. Another flying type with Volt Absorb in a physical move. I need Ice Beam that, because Ice Beam would have neutral damage and super effective damage on those 2 that we just saw, and magnitude 10. Wow. And Ice Beam would be more consistent at getting the one-shot on Moltres. Ooh, I don't want to take a Surf. Okay. I was gonna mention Rock Slide, but then I thought about it and I was like, you know what? Ice Beam is actually more consistent. It covers both of them while not having an inaccurate situation. I would say Ice Beam, Earthquake, Shadow Ball, and then Thunderbolt is still fine. It covers the water types. It's just Thunderbolt covering the flying types seems to be an issue, apparently. What is it, a fucking troll above me? Like, what the hell is that stomping? You guys hear that? Can you hear it? Okay, good. As long as you guys don't hear it. Sounds like somebody has a metal leg. They're like thumping around the... Not metal leg, but like a weighted leg. Okay, okay, he is not strong. I saw a fast low kick and my heart dropped. These are some treacherous waters we're in right now. Haven't taken us down yet, though. That's what matters. That's another Pokemon that would be really good to have Ice Shard for. Steelix is one of the... It was a 120 base power move, but I want to say he had 0 physical attack. With how he moved, I wanna believe he had like 200 plus speed and like 11, like the bare minimum for physical attack. Damn, that tanked it. It's under level 2. See some of these late game, yeah. See a scenario like that if its defense is a little, like maybe 5 to 10 points lower than its special defense. Technically Thunderbolt would be weaker, and Thunder Punch can get that knockout. But then again, like Magnitude 8, I want to say. 90 base power plus stat 45, 135 versus 150. I think a Magnitude 9 would be needed if the special defense is only 5 higher. We have not seen anyone use a ground type move against us. We've seen Pokemon throw and do nothing against us, which makes me believe they know. Okay, that was a big 9. Praise on a Hoppip is perfectly fine. Praise on flying type Pokemon, no worries. Very Queer, long time no see. How you doing tonight? Oh, my berry. That is why I did not keep the Chople berry on, and I kept a useless berry on. Doing great, glad to hear that. The Venusaur's all speed, that was the same level as the other one. No defense. Let's just double check, make sure we hit everyone. If we counter another Steelix, luckily it won't have ways to hit us either. So I think we would Icy Wind to make sure that it doesn't Icy Wind ourselves. And then go for Shadow Balls. We could scout for a second ability, that's not a horrible idea. It just might be a bit of a throw if it in fact has its Icy Wind. If it has like Bite, Shadow Ball, Thunderbolt, Magnitude, it's not really a threat. And we can win the 1v1. I actually think, ironically, this is the one scenario where, because of our current moveset, we don't mind Pokemon who use Transform or seeing a mirror of ourselves. Like, even though we're technically super effective on ourselves because of our ability, like, we're actually in a pretty comfortable position. Oh, that button did that. Okay, good to know. Damn, that was a 9? We've gotten a lot of XP to the point where I think we actually are going to be level 55 going into the basement, so we should hit 54 at the lake range. Or just before versing the shiny. Which, speaking of which, we are only just a few minutes away from the shiny Gyarados. We have about 19 people watching right now. Had a few people in chat. Okay. Blissey, big XP, fast Blissey, tanky. Splatter, oof. We break through. Shiny Spiritomb, that'd be cool. For those new to the channel, everyone is given one guess. If you guess correctly, we will do a pack opening and give you a shout out in the video. Turn it into a YouTube short. Each person is given one guess for what they think the randomizer will put in the Lake of Rage. The Shiny Gyarados is always randomized. As far as I know, I've never seen it be an actual Gyarados, so I would like to say it's 1 in 500 and not 1 in 501. We actually probably get to 54 on the first trainer after the Lake of Rage. We're just a little bit low. Alright, are there any other guesses for what you think the Shiny Gyarados will be? You right, Christian, you right. We've had a few people in chat, so I'll give you guys another minute. Alright, my guess... My guess is going to be Shiny Camerupt. Oh my gosh, I literally had that name pop up in my head as the first name I thought of. And I was like, and then I just thought of a bunch of different Pokemon and then landed on Camerupt. But that was the first name that just like hit my brain. Sad. Hmm. Yo, Jay Green, how you doing tonight? Fortunately, just a shy late. We just did the Lake of Rage shiny. So I do apologize. I tried to wait, but I also didn't want to wait too long. This run has already extended quite a distance of time because we've had so many good level up moves that we've spent 15-20 minutes on each one. Which, speaking of which, the very final level up move is right here. Glad the run is going. Appreciate it. Come on, Earthquake, please. Earthquake, Ice Beam. Those are the two big ones. Ew, Growl. I mean, we were due for a bad move. That was a crit. Damn. Sandstream is fine. Big roll. There's our setup, I guess. Technically, yeah, if they're a physical attacker. No, hello again, sir. That's funny. Double fours? I mean, I'll get them out of the way here, but that's rough. That's two 5% rolls in a row. I saw buffering on my second monitor and I got worried that we lost the stream. Okay. Time for the dungeon. Here we go. Good luck. If I was to click magnitude on every Pokemon in the statues, I'd still have, in one shot every single time, I'd still have 5 left. Thank you for the good luck. Okay. Lance always there to take credit for real. Bag 10. Okay. Nice. Okay. Should be an easy dungeon as long as my magnitudes hit 6 or higher. Good crit. Yo, Kuzi, how you doing? Thank you for the good luck. This is a runner. It's a bit against the grain that I normally play with, so... But I like these moves, I had to run it. I like this ability, I had to run it. Yeah, Thunderbolt is prime. Very helpful. Much more consistent than Icy Wind. Giving us that coverage for water types is very helpful. The old zero defense mix licks. Does it still assign them all the same Pokemon in this dungeon? For the statues specifically, if you're inferring to the statues, then yes. All 5 statues, as soon as you identify what is in one, you will know what is in all 5. So it's important when doing this phase 1 to account for that 25 PP. And I do my best typically to try to spread it around so that I always have a little bit of everything for those 2 trainers, which are 7 Pokemon, totaling 32. This one, I mean, he has 8, I think it was 85 PP right now, I counted. No, that was if I replaced Bite, I think. This is 30, 60, 75. At the moment we're 75 PP, so this one floor is half our moves. Worst case scenario, if we don't ever get the heart scale to see if something would be relearned, then, or if we don't get any TMs that we want to use, we could do the PB max either on Thunderbolt or Shadow Ball. I definitely could see an argument for both. Carbos, unfortunately, it's a little too late for that. I actually would have used it. Yeah, too late. Ooh, nice one shot. Nice. $72. Christian has all of them memorized. Is 72 in Johto? I don't think it is, because I think 71 or 70, there's something else that is close to it. And I don't even know if that would be a move I would want. It's the same situation as the Steel Wing, where it's just like the coverage opportunity isn't there. Neutral is nice. So I guess it could be considered over Icy Wind, because neutral Flash Cannon is stronger than super effective Icy Wind. Paw, nice. It's a 60 HP heal. That's okay. We'll get the miss out of the way. Do we think Lance has a flying type Pokemon? Because that would make our lives a lot easier. If he doesn't, I can use Icy Wind, but I definitely will be doing like minimal damage. Alright, that's our last item. We get a full heal after we leave this dungeon. Alright, here we go. Right, good throw. I was hoping that would knock out. Okay. Easy. Ooh. Okay. Might use Magnitude next time I see a Garchomp. If Icy Wind still couldn't knock out, my logic was he was only 1 level higher this time than our last encounter, yet we are about 4 levels higher. 4 or 5. I thought maybe we had a chance, but no. Looks like that will never be a one-shot. So next time I'll probably click Magnitude and see if that's a better roll. Alright, good luck. I need your help, Lance. If you could click follow me, that would be amazing. Okay, perfect. Not so perfect. Wow. Big crit. Whew. Either Wobbuffet doesn't have any defense, or this Glalie is a glass cannon that is very fast and extremely strong, because that was a close combat in the face of that Wobbuffet. That was... Ooh. That sends a shiver down my spine. It's that classic trope in the movies, glad he's on my team. Welcome, K. Byron. Hope you're having yourself a good afternoon or good evening. We are using BizHawk. All of the information of it that is necessary for it is available on the Kaizo Ironmon Discord. I don't really talk much about the setup for 2 reasons. I just don't want to have any complications. And then I also know how tenuous the work is to get everything set up. So I usually only talk about Pokemon strategy, the game itself. Don't really talk about the whole foundation of what we're doing and like what we're using. So I am on a Nintendo DS. Yes, yes. But great dungeon. I mean, 6 damage on the second phase and only like 3 on the first. You know, I think I'm actually going to do the double fights before you seen. I might be able to get the level up, which could just help our RNG. And then also it gives us just a little less inconvenience dropping off the Pokemon, then picking it up, and dropping it off. You've seen wouldn't level us up for these fights, so might as well. Latios, oof. Well. 5 color change. Weather Ball. Okay, we took away his stab. And then he used Sludge from Latios. What a doofus. Oh, because he did it on Onyx. Gotcha. Just knocked it out. He missed the overheat. That should knock out. Perfect. Color change was very useful to remove the stab. Don't think it's worth. Then I can just Thunderbolt the next turn. Okay, not bad. He did not intimidate, which really helped. Got stuck in. Ooh, no worries, Christian. We just did the double fights before you seen. Lance had a Lely for our double fight that put in a lot of damage. It was fast, and it was able to close combat a Wobbuffet with an Oko, like a resisted close combat. So I mean, it could have been Tinted Lens, it could have been no defense Wobbuffet, but if it's a late game Pokemon that I have to deal with close combat, that is a problem Pokemon. It was the type of Pokemon that you shiver when you see it, because it's like, okay, he's on my team right now, but not forever. Brother and you got Wendy's. Glad to come back and see still running. Yeah, we're about to do Ucene. We got our last level up move, which was Growl, and then we take on the Gym Gauntlet. Deadworm, welcome back. Hope you're having a good night. Pokemon have the close combat? Lately, the ice type. It was Lances. It was level 60. And it was able to one-shot a Wobbuffet with close combat. Stainless Steel is still alive for now, but we're getting to the treacherous areas of runs where many good Pokemon die. So we're gonna take it one fight at a time. I think I might throw on the Choppleberry. Better safe than sorry. Here we go. Good luck. Magnitude 10s, please. Oof. I need something better than that. Uproar? Use Uproar. Come on. No! Okay, slow. One more. Kangaskhan. Gastro Acid. Sharpen. Let's go! GG. Scary. Typing helps. Yes, Usain is so dumb. Always trolling. And now we head into the gym gauntlet. I do think the Choppleberry is still worth it. I have 3. Ironhead would be interesting. We had Steelwing for a bit, which is 70 base power instead of 80, and only 90 accuracy instead of 100. So it would definitely be an upgrade. It would probably have to go over Icy Wind, though. That would be the likely situation with that. I'm hoping for Ice Beam and Earthquake. Those are the 2 I have my eyes on. Everything else is kind of circumstantial. Alright, here we go. I'm on the fence on whether or not Choppleberry is the right item to hold, but can't dwell on it. Good luck. First Wolverine. Okay. Nice. Okay, okay. One more. Play-Doh, we one-shot. crit, nice. Altaria has high health. I gotta go for the Icy Wind. Okay. Typhlosion should be a one-shot. 8, perfect. Let's go! Full health going into Chuck. That's what I like to see. I think I keep the Choppleberry. A status heal would be nice as well. But I think I can take a turn of status if I don't take a turn of high damage. Alright, good luck. Lock in. Pia. Rotom. Fast Rotom, don't para. That was a crit? Okay, no status, beautiful. Nine. Vespiquen. Nice. Bronzong, we can Shadow Ball. No? Speed boost. He's gonna heal. Nice. Crit. Let's go. And last is X-Bloud. Perfect. GG. Whew, got a little scary there for a half second. I think Magnitude will be the better choice on Bronzong. I didn't double check on the levels, but if that one was the ace, it was likely just in the level distance it needed to survive a Shadow Ball. I do think it has lower special defense, but obviously it's a neutral attack. We're not above average special attack, so it just wasn't in the calculation to one-shot the ace. Question for Christian, because I know you have the TMs memorized. Is 72 one of the Johto TMs? Pin Missile, oof. That is inaccurate. I think that's 85 accuracy. Yeah. No? Okay. Yeah, 72 was Flash Cannon. And now we go and do the ace trainers because we have Magnitude. It should be okay. It's not guaranteed, obviously. Flying types are a problem. Turn 1, they are a problem. Whoops, wrong one. Oh snap, I didn't think of that. I can't click Magnitude on the Gligar. I meant to do the Alakazam, that's right. I gave it... Oh, whatever, it doesn't matter. I gave it Fly, so it won't get released until it unlearns the HM moves. It was just in the second slot. I wasn't thinking. Luckily, in the moment, I thought about it. Luckily, we caught it before it was too late. I feel like a paralyzed really be unfortunate in a double fight. At least I can click Icy Wind turn 2. But I had a feeling there would be a flying type turn 1. Okay, good one shot. What do you do, buddy? Dizzy Punch, don't confuse. Roserade, beautiful. Come on, one shot. Nice. Ooh, nice crit. Cinema. Couldn't ask for a better fight. Let's go. Yucine and these two have ended so many good runs to bad RNG that I was quite worried. Oh boy. Guys, problem. Nice. Fate is only able to work if we click Protect. Alright, GG. That's right, I want to put on the Choppleberry again. I feel like it gives us a lot more security. It would be unfortunate to waste it on like a Vacuum Wave or like if there's a Venusaur with a low kick again, like that would be a complete waste. Alright, here we go. Gym number 6. Good luck. Great start. Good magnitude 8. First Linoon with Drizzle. Fast. Can I para? Oh my gosh, he is a tank. Holy speed. Okay, if I can hit Icy Wind, Magikarp is fine. Into a high roll magnitude. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Okay. 6. Ooh, beautiful. Lucario with Snow Warning. That's unfortunate. Fast Lucario? You gotta be kidding me. I'm not risking 5 turns. Because there's only one left. Let's go. That's how you win. Oh, man. Scary. Scary, scary, scary. More and more Pokemon are starting to outspeed us, and I don't like it. Power Trick, oof. Wait a second. Is that what I think it is? If that's what I think it is, there is actually a scenario. It is. Which is attack and defense stat. So we can make our attack 53 and our defense 156. I have one rare candy, and we'll use it on Victory Road. Never mind, I don't have to consider it. Obviously, it would have to go over magnitude, which is a little redundant, or, you know, might be regressive, I think is a better word. Interesting, though. Definitely an interesting tech strategy. Because since it is not a stat adjustment like All Mine, Bulk Up, things like that, Power Trick is still applied in front of Pokemon with the ability Unaware. So even if they have Unaware, our defense would get significantly improved. I would have actually given it consideration. Like, it's definitely niche, and if we're not clicking it on every fight, then it's not as applicable. It would be more of a Elite Four situation. I think I can keep the Choppleberry. I think that's fine. Alright, here we go. Number 7. Good luck. Oh, this is scary. Oh, this is scary. He missed the Hammer Arm last time. He was level 23. So he's learned 2 more moves. And he used Hammer Arm when he was level 11. So I want to say he doesn't have Hammer Arm anymore, but he could have Aqua Tail. Can I para? Super Fang is also really bad. Holy. Yes, for HeartGold, there is a segment which is called the Trainer Gauntlet. You go throughout the entire map and grab all of the trainers in the open world. That is right after Morty, the 4th gym. And you wait on all of the gyms after Morty. So you grab all of the items in the Item Gauntlet, then you do the Trainer Gauntlet, do 1 dungeon, then do a few fights that are higher level, and then you do finally the Gym Gauntlet, which is 3 gyms in a row. I almost feel like a citrus berry is the play. It sucks to lose it, but get 19 out of 12.5, so then I get 38 out of citrus berry. If I did that math right. I might not have done that math right. I probably didn't do that math right. Just trying to decide how do I mitigate this damage. I'm tempted to go Oranberry, but it doesn't do much, admittedly. Oh, I'm not even in a berry range, doesn't matter. I need one less HP. Because I'm not at an even number, he did the super thing in a 49.5% roll. So it doesn't even matter because I can't use it. That was odd. Oh, what a throw. Good pair up. Oh my god, he is the perfect Pokemon to set up on. Well, that's a lot less than I thought it would be. Can you get paralyzed once, please? That works. I think he gets paralyzed on this turn, so I'll do one more. And then go for the kill. Yep. Beautiful. I don't need to max out. I'm not using a move that requires it. But I don't want to be at low health. I don't want to be in a range where a high physical move can knock me out. I still have 2 more trainers. Should one shot. Oh yeah. Big damage. With a crit, big damage. My luck, I probably wasted all of those heals and don't take any damage for the rest of the gym. Other than that fake out. Darkrai, ooh. 5. There's a crit. Okay. I think I do another one. Sword Stance. 5, 6, 7. Okay, buddy. Just do 8, 9, 10 in this fight. True, didn't get here by being reckless, exactly. Trying to be smart. If I have the items, I should use them. No reason to die with 25 items. Alright, good luck. Another Charizard, can you throw for me? Okay, that's a throw. Palkia. Fast. Oh, he hits a crit on the second one? Dude. Oh, that was annoying. Intimidate is unfortunate. Hopefully we can go full special. Or have super effective like this. Reflect is also annoying. That might not knock out. Does he para? He does not. Oh, nice crit through the Reflect. Reflect should be done now. No, one more. Mr. Mime. Do we one shot? We do, let's go! Nice slow with the Icy Wind into Magnitude, yeah. Let's go, GG. Heals were important. Maybe not all of them, but well worth it. Better to live than to risk 1 HP in a dream. GG's. PM7, is it Earthquake? We just saw him use it. It's always funny when they give us a, like, the randomizer gives us a move that they use in the fight. Unable. Only TM that is quote-unquote viable is Gust. But reality is it's 80 base power. Sorry, it's not 80 base power is what I meant to say. It's only 40 base power. But the stainless steel did not melt. We get to live to see another day, go to another item hall, which is really nice, and then another dungeon. But before that, we are just going to do a quick bathroom break. Be right back. Thank you for your patience. Thank you, thank you. Boba is flying, so we don't really need that one. Berry juice, it's useful. We take those. Yo, R1, how you doing tonight? Doing well, thank you for asking. Cruising through this run at the moment, trying to find some new items. Looking for a heart scale and more heals are the two primary. I guess X items wouldn't be bad either. Energy powder, nice. We did use ours. Another choppleberry, huge. That way, if it ever gets stolen, we don't have to stress. Currently, are sitting on 4. It's really nice. Shuka would only matter if we lose our ability, which is possible. A couple Pokemon have used Gastro Acid. Citrus, big item, 25% of our health. We have a lot of health. Power Herb, don't really need it at the moment. We have now 3. Not many items left. Muddy. One good item. One, like, really, really good item, please. 2 items left. No worries. No worries. Right, we got Pin Missile, Dragon Breath, Power Trick, Gust, Spider Web, Synthesis, and Roost. I have 4 full heals, which I would prefer to save for confusion. But I think status is a little bit scarier in this dungeon than per se a fighting type move, because their levels are a little lower. At least for the first phase. I'm not too worried about PP, though we will have to lean on magnitude, and if we're rolling low rolls, that could be an issue. Alright, we're gonna lock in. Don't forget to leave a like on the stream for this Steelix. It's performing beyond all expectations. Deserves that support, and it helps out the channel. Good luck. Alright, first Manetric with download. 9, that definitely kills. Houndoom, first Houndoom. Okay. Yo, Ghost Pokemon, welcome back. How you doing tonight? Hope you're doing alright. Agreed. I do agree with that message. First Tauros. A lot of firsts in here. 8. Ooh. He knocks himself out but does a lot of damage. That's tough. Doing well besides that RNG right there. 1 HP and a chunk of my health. That's okay, that's gonna be the only problematic one. Good luck. If needed, we're gonna find a Ludicolo on the way and use it to re-heal. Intimidate is always a problem. Okay. It does not one shot. Oh, GG. 1 HP to dream! Oh my god. Berry Juice, you saved my life. Okay, okay. Great roll on the Magnitude 9. Oh my gosh, let's go. Berry Juice for the win. Clutchness. Magnitude 10. Whew. Tank the crap out of that. Really? That's annoying. Alright. Holy. Yeah. Magnitude 10 did 0, but I was also intimidated, which is something I forgot about. Yeah, I think I throw on the Chople Berry. It would have been nice to have the fire resistance, the Oka Berry, for the Flare Blitz, but I can only hold one berry at a time. Can't predict them all. But yeah, the -1 Intimidate definitely hurt us there. 6. Okay. Nice. Okay, he missed. I don't want to waste all of the magnitudes and then need it in the late game. See, here we definitely knock out with Shadow Ball. Bolt Absorb, not dealing with that. Great one-shot. Nice. I overhealed with the Hyper Potion instead of the lemonade because I was expecting another double kick that turn, And he clicked Psybeam and did like 1 damage. Good 10. Mewtwo. Great one shot. I don't know if it'll happen again. Oof. Oof. Good one shot. Magnitude 4 one shotting is crazy. Plenty of PP left. I was hoping you would mirror move. Chopstick crit. It's fine. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. There you go. Alright, 3 more fights. Total of, I think, 9 Pokemon. 9 or 10. Okay, it's a one shot. First Tangrowth. 5 BST. Don't want to miss. And I think I do use the Oran Berries for the last 2 fight. It's a little bit excessive, but better safe than sorry. That's what we've been saying. Let's get Steelix a new evolution soon. 3rd evolution. Have a BST at 530. They probably won't because Steelix already has a Mega. They wouldn't put a hat on a hat. This is the run. Okay, great one shot. No. No! No, I didn't click Thunderbolt because I'd never seen it before. Oh, no! It was the hidden ability and nobody ever clicked a ground move on us. That's crazy. They spread it for nothing. Yo, Jeezy Heezy, how you doing tonight? Brother, that's so dumb. If I clicked Thunderbolt, it was a KO every time. It never would have lived that. It was just, it happened to be the lowest roll possible. It was just the first encounter. It was a 5 Pokemon trainer. It was the second Pokemon. So if it had, like, Perish Song, I was just trying to play, like, smart. If I had a Choppleberry on, I would have lived. So dumb. I'm sorry, guys. I threw. Fast Vaporeon. Fast Suicune. Fast Shaman. But I did outspeed it, and I used Icy Wind on it and knocked it out. Fast Giratina, fast... Ninetales, all special attacks, but still strong. Ironically, I think our speed was just enough to like outspeed now, but then when they would get to like the 5 level difference in Kanto, I think that would have been an issue. Yeah, Sharpedo, definitely. Yeah, Regigigas. Yeah, Sharpedo was a problem, but we were two-shotting it with Thunderbolt, so... And then the Deoxys forms are only their base version, not their specific variant. He was tanky too. After the Intimidate, I was not doing much to him with the Magnitude. So sad. Don't quite want to start a new run. I wasn't expecting to be done this early. Yo, Danger, how you doing tonight? Overnight Amazon Prime shipment. I don't know if anyone had stopped by the stream the other night when I had played a game with our friend Lord Wolfgang called For the King 2. I've been enjoying it. It's what I played throughout last week when I wasn't streaming. It's just a way to just like unwind. I don't want to over dilute my time playing Kaizo and just make it unenjoyable. So I think we end Kaizo for the night, but I'm trying to decide if you guys would be interested in seeing the other game or not. Would you guys be interested in having the other game be streamed, or is that just not? Yo, Michael Goodman, how you doing tonight? You know, with the plus special attack nature, it made our special attack average, or just near average. It's 10% adds 7, so that'd be 80. And then if we didn't have good EVs and IVs, that's why it was a little bit below. Steelix has beaten the HeartGold challenge, correct? We wouldn't be the first to beat it. It's just, it tends to not be the most played because of how difficult it is. So there's not as many wins in this as there are in the rest of them. I mean, yeah, if you guys don't mind playing another game. I did get very close with the Kingdra, correct. If the game is too loud or too soft, just let me know. Has anyone in the chat ever played this game or heard of this game before? Because admittedly, before last week, I never heard of this game. Brenton brought it up to me, looked into it, and genuinely been having a lot of fun playing it. We'll do a new one, and I am going to make it very easy because it is a difficult game and I'm still not good at it. Denzel, GG's, thank you. Hope you're having a good night. Appreciate you stopping by. So this is a dungeon crawl game using the hex-like pattern map that games such as Civ 5 uses, and you have different characters, you know, who are such as like a D&D type character that have their own skills and stat points, right? So intelligence, speed, luck, talent, awareness. I'll actually go left to right. It would be strength, vitality, intelligence, awareness, talent, speed, and luck. And so they each have like abilities, certain weapons that they like to use. They do certain damage rolls. And so you can use up to 4 characters. Using less than 4 characters technically makes it a harder run. But honestly, I kind of like running 2 more than I like running 4. It's just a lot easier to handle 2 characters than... How's the volume? I don't have my... Actually, I should have my headphones on when playing this one. Here you get to start with certain skills and items, and I've been able to unlock some good ones. Do I want it on? Yeah, honestly, I probably do. What is her skill? When using a God's Beard, provides the ability to heal a party. I wonder if that works when using the field medic. I do like Nimble for it. Getting the secondary action is nice. Honestly, I don't mind that. Hell yeah. Let's do it. I don't want to waste time. Because this game, when you really get, like, invested into it, time can just escape you. Alright, so there are towns that you can buy things at. You know, this is the very first moment. I feel very stupid right now. This is the very first time that when I started the game, I thought to myself, what if I check the town that I start in and see what items it has? I've always checked every other town that I pass by, but I never looked at this town's inventory. Wow, that is cool. Cannot use focus on, that's fine. It is shatterable, right? But my character that would use this has a chance of mending the weapon before it breaks. It's not always guaranteed, so it can eventually break. But I low-key want to try to do that. Pirate Gunner, they're pretty strong. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's see how strong is he. Is he a level 2? I assume with that type of weapon he'd be giving me, he'd be a level 2. Level 1. Okay. Every tile has an opportunity to cause an instance, which these will have skills that your skills get used for this. So like this herbalist is using intelligence, so my roll is pretty good on it. Honestly, don't mind getting into a fight. I had a feeling if I used one, I probably would have gotten into the item, but the fight allows me to get some XP. And you guys get to see what a fight is like. Lethargic, so that's speed. That's infinite too. I'd forget to use my item. No worries. Because I have a shield on the blacksmith, meant to change the name so it'd be easier to call them out. Cure doesn't work for curses. Good to know. Underneath their health bar, it will say what their immunities are, so if I went to stun, wouldn't work. If I try to get a daze with this, it wouldn't work. If I don't mention something, just let me know. Ooh, good roll. Speed's not too important for my blacksmith, so it's not the end of the world. No item from that? Unfortunate. another instance. Nice. A dungeon would be really fun. But it's a little early for that. We're not ready for that. Yeah, we're not ready for that. The Timberwolves, they're annoying, but there's another version called a Plain Wolf that can, that can spawn another version of themselves. And they're much harder. Okay, good roll, good roll. I think I try to get the knockout. Yeah. I think I do heal. Yeah, because that would get me to max, and then it would heal my front character as well. Getting really good luck. Like, getting full rolls like that is very lucky. Steadfast kicking in, beautiful. It's a skill that... It's a skill that he has that allows him to have an RNG roll to just not take any damage. I was thinking about rolling with focus. Something I forgot to mention, the yellow. This is called focus. It allows you to guarantee. So if I clicked it, that would be a guarantee roll instead of the chance to fail. Question for chat, who's still here? And if you are still here, is the stream lagging? And is the audio good? Still here, Christian? Appreciate you, man. Here we go. No, what? I misclicked. Oh wait, no. I didn't know that happened. I just wanted to fix the music because I turned it down for my personal playthrough, but I don't want it to be too quiet for you guys. That's stupid. What the hell? That's really dumb. Like, my other character just sits in there. What? That's so dumb. Dude, neither of my characters have a lockpick? No. Streaming audio is good to you? Awesome. Thank you. Was a dumb thing to occur right there. Because I could have smashed it with the blacksmith, or I could have... I just wanted to fix the audio. I need to go this way, actually. Okay, so it's 10. I'm not good at the game. Admittedly, like there's so many things that like one minor mistake can make a big difference. Like had I walked here first, I could have gotten the money, then walked to the town. You know what I mean? There's just like sometimes I do errors. You should not bring the other guy into the fight, yeah. Easy. I was like, you know what? I don't need a move. Ooh, do we try to get the pet? Admittedly, the pet's not as good as I would like it to be. A lot of time it just dies, and like all the hard work you put into keeping it going and like spending money to feed it, and then it just dies. But it is better than getting poisoned. Oh, we land the roll. Wow. Let's go. The pets are cool. I do like running the pets. Nothing to steal. Nice. Okay, evade down. Oof. It's not the type of roll you want to see. I actually don't have any money to steal, so I'd rather make sure I don't take any damage. Or take less damage. Yeah, exactly. Alright, not as bad as I was fearing. Ooh, good item. That's a full, pretty much a max potion. What is this statue? 15 times multiplier, full focus, party XP. Party XP actually would be really good. We'll do this fight here so that the herbalist can level up. And then we'll do the side quest out. Good block. No. Okay, okay. Big damage. Nice. Ooh, a big whiff. Still in the early game. We gotta get some XP and get some better gear in order to really see progress. Good bite off the spider and a good knockout. Alright, we get to level up. I don't know what sanctums are going to be in the area. I feel like this should be for the blacksmith. Fire Silk, wow, that's a great find. That's the max potion I just mentioned. Ooh, nice. We take those. Could get another candy. These candies can be very useful. Spider goes first. Gets the oh, but he's immune. Unfortunate. We just need to knock out the spider. The first bee though. Yeah, and then the hive goes away. XP, we take that. Should be balanced out now. I meant to use all my focus. I always forget to do that. You get your max focus back. Did the chest despawn? It did. That would be me. Treasure chest or fight? I'm actually not too far away from another level up, surprisingly, even though we haven't even touched the quest yet. It's just gotten really good luck on XP opportunities. Good ensnare. Ow. Ow. Skip turn, beautiful. Oh, I whiffed. Oof. Okay, okay. Nice, still got a 7. And then evade down. Skip turn. Should knock out. Beautiful. Big bite. Ooh. Okay. GG. Cures poison and bleeding. Nice. That's a useful one. Alright, I'm not doing what I did last time. I will be opening this. It is a chest and not a mimic. Boar Spear. Armor, crit chance, damage against beast. Poke and cleave. Cleave hits in a swipe motion. For 0 to 6. Only has to roll 2, but it's using an... that actually might be for the herbalist. Hold up. Oh, but it actually makes the herbalists have to stand on the front lines. That's something I always forget, is that like if you're using magic and range, like in like a crossbow or a hunting bow, you can stand on the back lines behind the shield. If you're using like a swinging weapon, you need to be on the front line. Hmm. It's not like my intelligence is so bad, or sorry, my awareness is so bad. It's my third, fourth highest. It's also my fourth lowest, so I think I just take it, but I don't equip it. Ooh. Sea Star Staff. 0 to 6. Wet Storm and Protect. Make the area wet to remove their immunities. We'll try it. We'll try it for one round. Typically the blacksmith is not smart, yeah. Okay, it was okay. For the other character. Another fire silk, beautiful. Yeah, we'll keep the walking stick just in case we don't end up liking the one we have that we just found. And then we're gonna do this fight here. Nice. And then we'll go to the cave dungeon. Okay, I thought I had... I don't know why I thought I had a shield. Oh, big roll! Big roll. Ow. No, not Spider-Man. Okay, that is an option. You can always just switch the weapon mid-fight. So that I could do higher damage. Good days. Good skip turn because he had to reload. Oh, 7 really? I'm gonna have to heal. No, probably fine. Ooh, big roll. What do you guys think so far? Are you guys liking the game? It's a little bit slower paced than the early game, I admit. Especially since I don't have the setting to the highest difficulty. But we are also getting very good luck right now. Like, this is some of the better luck that I've had in a while when playing. Honestly, this is just background noise while you work. It doesn't bring in 3, never mind. Okay, good. Thought it brought in all 3. Alright, let's see this sword in action. We just upgraded our sword. Owie. Whack. Blacksmith is definitely my favorite character to play. Steadfast, very good. And blocked. I love the weapons that are just, it's literally a roll. You either get the... No, I think I can roll the... Yeah, we roll those. I feel like it's an easy roll, that's why it's like not that strong. It's like an 82% chance to just get the one roll and then boom. Alright, we should level up on the first fight, so we'll get our heal, full heal. At the top of the screen, when this fight is done, so, I mean, on this screen it also is nice to show. Top of the screen shows the turn order that will occur. But then when we finish this fight, it'll show you what each room of this dungeon has to offer for its fight. Damn, I was hoping he'd land on the ferry. For 2 rounds. That's okay, because I can equip this and then cure him. No? It's awkward. Oh, but she whiffed. Yo, Tim Tovalone, welcome back. How you doing tonight? Unfortunately, our Steelix died in the radio tower. Oh, it was already... Oh, that's on me. I kind of threw that turn. But she also threw the turn, so we're good. Beautiful. And to just relax by the end of the night, we are just playing this. Evasion, speed, armor. I mean, I need something for the blacksmith, so I'll take that. No, we ended at the end of the 4th gym. We made it through the trainers, through the dungeons, through the gym gauntlet, and then died after the gym gauntlet in the radio tower. Radio tower is quite far. It's quite a good feat. It's just that we low rolled and then got hit by a critical hit, vital throw. So we have another fight, a Fountain of Opportunity which heals us, and then has a chance to heal us, and then a chest. So I don't think we need to use any heals here. Perfect lineup. It's RNG on who stands in front of who. Frozen makes it so that I take 25% more damage for 3 rounds. Okay, at least I land. That's all that matters. He misses. Big whiff. And another whiff. Oh my gosh. I feel like the ghost is more of a problem. Press it for the Steelix, true. Yeah, it was a great run. Sad to see it go. It was not getting any other moves. It got Bite at one point, but it was not an upgrade, technically. I don't even need to touch the fountain. I thought this dungeon was going to be harder. No point in touching it if it can poison me. And I am at 47 and... I mean, I'm hurt 6 with the other guy. It's a 3% chance. Yeah. Oh, I got real worried first. Oh my god, my heart dropped when I saw that. It just did nothing, so we're good. Actually, I technically can do that because it's a dungeon, so it's like my passive ability to do once per dungeon. Alright, GG's. Easy. Come on, something good. Okay, vitality and a little bit more armor. That is technically better for this character. Strength and armor is better than evasion. I mean, basic. Not the best end game, end dungeon items. I'm not going to get rid of that because that's my backup weapon if I ever break with the one I have. Resistance, intelligence, and speed. The intelligence is nice. It was helping on the rolls. The elite ambush is also really nice though. Reduces the difficulty, so it makes so like when I enter one of the tile fights on the map, it has a range of other people and other enemies that it can bring into the fight as well. But if you ambush, you get priority and only go into that one fight without anyone else getting dragged in. So ambushing is really useful. I kind of want to try it. It might help. Headed up there. Okay. Question marks on the way. Like that would be a 4 roll, but instead it's a 2 roll. Kind of situational. Each one is better, like each weapon is kind of better in its own circumstances. Oh, I failed. Good block. Gotta get rid of him. Ow. Nice. Perfect. Okay, that's something I didn't know. It needs to be everything on the field is removed for the beehive to be removed, not just all the bees. Coin flip, do we land it? I cannot use focus on it. It's a 50-50. Oh yeah, we land it. Max focus. More resistance would be nice. I feel like I already get focus later on, the further in we go to through the map. I feel like resistance is really useful. I need a better weapon for my herbalist. Doing 0 to 8 is just not enough. Steadfast, beautiful. Right, so now in the quest we have to go to those 3 places. See if there's anything good here. Awareness, max HP, and vitality. That's pretty good. I don't have anything. It's only 25. Could do... Honestly, none of those. I guess he could do range, but it's not even that much stronger. A little bit stronger. It's not bad. I like running the one-handed weapons for the blacksmith because I get to run the shields with it. Okay, the weapon's not good. We could do the XP. Oh, and I can sell some stuff too. I mean, it's pretty cheap. I may as well. Sometimes it glitches a little bit. No worries. Enough work for today? Hell yeah. Well done. Report it. It's funny. No worries. Oh, foolish. So foolish. I need to make some money. Ironically, I just switched my weapon, so I'm not even using intelligence for my weapon. Nice. Gonna have to. Sure, you're still gonna. You'll rejoin? Nice. Yeah, we'll be going for a while. I slept before the stream, so I'm quite awake. Did I not even get money for that? Alright, we'll do this one then. We just do that. Nice. Ooh, good crit. This witch is annoying, so get her out of here. These two are also annoying though. Okay, good whip. I should win on the next turn. Steadfast. Oh, ooh, a 0 roll and I still landed. That's crazy. And I level up. Beautiful. Hmm. Ooh. Very good. Perfect for him. And perfect for him. Whoa, that's cool. A hammer, a carnival hammer. My friend said there was only one weapon that uses luck. And I wonder if this was the weapon. Or if they possibly added new ones. I'm not gonna use it. It's a two-handed weapon. Ooh, armor and evasion? I mean, it's just a basic good set of shoes, so put on the one that tends to take more damage. Golden root, okay. Yeah, technically wasted money on these two then. So then I'm gonna equip this, give that to him. Armor, strength, or vitality. I think the strength is more important. Not using intelligence. Hate how the camera moves on the map sometimes. It's like I'm just trying to move my mouse to the top of the screen, not move my camera. Well, I wasn't planning for a fight, but we'll take it. It'll give me my level up. Oh, my gold. Good block. Big damage. Nothing to steal. This sword is so strong. Alright, we got our level up. Ooh, this is a great ring. Yeah, I was gonna put on the other one, but another chest? Okay. I don't mind seeing a mimic right now, but I take the loot all day. Ooh. Steel immunity. Luck, evasion, armor, resistance. I mean, just in general, it's better. Yeah, you lose the speed, but more evasion. You get the resistance. The luck is nice. Yeah, it's just better in general. Nice. Everything I bought at the shop has immediately gone obsolete, but that's okay. Ooh, a wolf. Nice. Another pet. Two runs with a pet. That's never happened to me before. Yes, let's go. I do like the umbrella. I don't think it's worth it. The other two things I have are pretty good. Acid is annoying. Wetness is kind of annoying. Bad weather is inconvenient, but... It's a good backup weapon, actually. Better than the other one I had. Oh, that's perfect. The elite ambush was nice, but I think I just gotta sacrifice for better armor. Dancing metal. Damn, I meant to save 3 for that. Is there anything I don't need? Actually, I could sell one of these. I'll sell 2 of them, that's fine. I don't really use them anyways. That way I can have my focus. Big roll with nothing to do with it. I'll just loop around. Nice. Another one. I just sold 2 of those. Not a great pull. Oof. Well, that's unfortunate. I thought it was going to be better than that. Okay. +1 max focus is amazing, though. We land those. That was a great roll. Perfect. He ain't scaring me. Alright, if I fail the ambush, now he's actually a little scary. Yeah, uh-oh. Dazed. Or stunned, rather, which is worse. Miss. Whiff. I forgot I have a wolf. 4 HP, not bad. Foolish. Silly dog. He's a dumb dog. He's a dumb dog. Okay, blocked. Which means I get to attack this turn. Oh my god, a crit to get the one shot. That's insane. I want to take out the ranger. Double crit. Poor puppy. But he was free. He was a rescue. Literally, he was a rescue. Ooh. That's what I'm talking about. The classic weapon, to be honest, but... 77 versus 79. I mean, it's stronger. Oh, the damage against armor. I forgot about that. XP multiplier. Yeah, I mean, just overall, it is technically a better weapon. You get the shock, the flame. Nice, got them out of the way right away. Where I thought I had something to give. I mean, I guess I could give. Because I now have a lot of those. I can do this just in case. But I don't want to get rid of that weapon. I want it for in the event that... Oof. My weapon, if my weapon breaks, I need one as a backup. No, I failed. Weapon save because of the men. Let's go. Oh my gosh. I was just bringing that up too. Curious if I have to have a repair kit on me in order for that to work. No, I always keep a repair kit. That's awesome. Let's go. We land those. The wee whips. I know. Good chow. Mostly for the XP and the gold. Didn't expect to get any items from it. Nice. Oof. What? Critical hit 1 HP, that's hilarious. No! No! My weapon! I had to bring it up. So sad. That weapon was so good. It's okay, I'm about to get another one in this quest fight that we're about to do. Ooh, another fire silk, that's crazy. We're stacked in this run. Another treasure chest? Glad I bought the lockpick. Technically it would be him. Awareness. Evasion, resistance, armor. Luck. I think the awareness is actually better than the... Yeah. Oof, not a good chest. Oh baby. Big hit. No worries. Ooh, Wolf's getting hurt a little bit. Alright, that should allow me to one-shot, yep. Very good. GG. Yeah, let's take it on. No more dilly-dallying. We're already level 3, almost level 4, and they're level 0. Just would have been nice to have my other weapon before it broke. No. Oh. All right. Very good. We like that. Big 18. Dog's getting a bit risky out here. No, don't get him. No. Oh, he whipped. One HP, and he kills the dog for it. Sad. Dang, I didn't get the weapon that I like to get. I usually get it on that, but it's not guaranteed. Oh, she took the gold from the other character. That's sad. I thought if I gave it to the one that didn't enter the fight, she'd let me keep it. Yeah. A candy, +1 armor. Yeah, we use those. Ukulele. Melody. Healing tone. Splash cure. Water weapons just are not that strong though, unfortunately. Thorn. Thorn is nice, but I'm not trying to take damage with them. Hey, nice. That's a good find. While it's still cheap, I'm gonna buy the kibble. Alright. Another dungeon. Here we go. This is a quest dungeon, I believe. It might... Oh no, this is the first one, so it's... This one is only one floor. I gotta admit, this is probably one of the best runs that I've had. Level up. It is exactly the same. Yep. Oh. There you go, buddy. I have so much health. I took 6 and it doesn't even look like I took much. The shock is nice, but nah. Ooh. Actually, I actually have used this one. It's not as good as I would have liked. It's a tough chest. Yo, chill. Whoops, I misclicked and took off the boost. Good block. Okay, no worries. Whoa. Oof, that's awkward. Alright, we can heal. It's no worries. Oh my gosh, they are just blessing this run. This is crazy. I've never had that many fire silks before in a run. Good block. Oh my gosh, the goat. Just get him out of here so I can get rid of the wizard next. You're a wizard, Harry. You know, actually I'm gonna target the soldier. I can bash with this one. Nice. That's actually worse than I got last time. They have the secondary action. Poison immunity is nice though, especially for the next area we're going to. Ooh, another glass weapon. Man, I don't need awareness. Unlock. No, I think the strength is better. Yeah, we can take on a fight. Oh my god, and it's a stun? That is broken. I'm sorry, but that's broken. Let's get rid of him. Oof. Ooh, that's shock is not good. Worth it. So I can get some damage out. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, he lived. Don't burn. Oh, the RNG is getting me. It's getting me good right now. Yeah, I could have attacked them. I just didn't want my weapon to break just for 1 HP. And instead, at the cost of 1 HP, I took like 30. beat stun. Ooh, bloodbath. Whoa. Splash damage. Attack group up. Max focus, crit chance. Yeah. Cool. The stun is just crazy with this. Single roll stun. Board. Nothing to steal. Oh man, that is strong. Yo, Frieza, welcome back. Unfortunately, the level 35 Volbeat RNG rolled us, yeah. It was very sad. Just rewatched it, yeah. Yep. We pour one out for those. Ooh, I probably should have used the focus on that. I was not focusing myself. I didn't pay attention to how many I was bringing in. At least we got lined up into a good order. The bleed is unfortunate though. Does he stun? Oh, he does not stun. Let's go. Unlucky. Thought this was a runner to Kanto. Yeah, me too. I think Earthquake would have helped though. Would have given us the consistency we needed. Figured we'd, wind down the night with a dungeon crawler type game. It's quite fun. I'm enjoying it. Oh, I whipped. No! Weapon save! Whew! Let's go. Steadfast. Could have went a lot worse right there. Nice. Up roll. Good ambush. Freedom. So as long as I hit my attack, it won't shatter, which is pretty cool. Ooh, these are just better. Yeah, it's everything but better. Nice. Let's do a dungeon. The level 3. Ooh, big dungeon. First room is a chest. Cool. I expect it to be a mimic. I do not have the tools for this. No. The crit chance is nice. Just better. Get an extra evasion for free. I think I like what I have on. Dang, I never got any. I mean, I guess I could have bought lockpicks at the towns. I might not have enough strength on the build I'm doing. Ooh, why did I attack myself? Oh my gosh. Oh, it can hit all. Ooh. No. Weapon save. Do I die though? Okay, steadfast. 4. Nice, just needed it to kill. I don't know how many of those I get. I want to say it's one per level, so that was 3. So I should only have one more. Big fight. With? Good dodge. Nice. And a crit on the pixie. Perfect. Good whiff. Oh. Damn it. RIP my weapon once again. Nice little 23, and then I could just roll 1. Perfect. That's weird. I mean, just for poison immunity, that's why they're rare. So 1 less magic, 2 less health, 1 less speed. For poison immunity, not worth it. Nah, I just get to keep doing it? That's crazy. That's broken. Got it. You like having a little luck. My awareness could go back up. Intelligence is this one. Troll Club, that's cool. Minus 10 speed. It's a big roll that it needs. Smash and ground pound. Daves. Splash. Single stun. Damn, that's a big roll. But it's two-handed, so I have to lose my shield as well, so I'm not running into that. Alright, I want to hit the exclamation point, then I want to hit the 10. Rectangle. Let's go. Another one. Close. Almost got the knockout. Ooh, that is better. Gives me speed. Gives me a better hit. Gives me bleed. Speed and bleed. And then I get to use my strength stat instead of my... Actually, which one is better? I guess my vitality is better, but not by much. We have apprentice gloves. That is a better set than what I have, but that's definitely not the best option. The chaos that we have growing right now is actually a level 4 Queen's Guard. I think I'd rather just take the wart. Max HP and regen is technically for the other guy, but I already have a tribute on it, and I surprisingly haven't died once. It's been a really good run, believe it or not. Might not seem like it, but usually goes a lot worse. good ambush. Real quick, before we really get into this fight, I do just want to take a minute. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, thank you for your patience. Nice. Oh, 1 HP. That's so sad. Alright, alright. Good bleed. No burn. Should knock him out. Nice. Took some damage there. Ooh. Resistance, HP, regen. I have a lot of money, wow. Treasure map, let's go. That's weird, nice. Oh. I have a lot to sell too. Drink gloves are helping my intelligence though. The elite ambush has been really nice. The crit chance is nice, but overall I just don't think that they're better. I think it would be for a different class, not for the one I'm currently using. Ooh. Party talent plus speed minus attack damage though. Wait, minus attack damage shouldn't affect magic damage, right? Let me look that up real quick, because I just don't know enough about the game to say yes or no on that. Okay, no, it doesn't. Party resistance, speed, party talent. I mean, technically, technically it's not that great. Technically it's not that great. Ooh. Now this is definitely better than the other dark spell book we had. Summon Skeleton. Bleed immunity. Dark Storm is area. We'll try it. I don't mind trying it. I need to hit a shop though and get rid of some of these items. Cluttering up my inventory. Can't find anything. Oh, because it's Dark Spellbook versus Dark Book. Gotcha. The weird bug is back, where shift is just like not working. You're supposed to be able to inspect stuff and it's just not working. Portal scroll, I mean, unfortunate, but not the end of the world. Okay, there's the town. I wish I could use shift to inspect. Are you not doing Pokemon stream anymore? Just not at the moment. Welcome, PokeDad Justin. Hope you're having a good night. We did it earlier in the night, but wanted to just rest and relax for the rest. It was a very sad loss. This is a dungeon crawl game. Ooh, that is cool. Yo, what? Oh my god, that was so strong. He did 57. Oh man, and that's an upgrade to the weapon I was just using too. I think I'm gonna keep trying this book out because that's gonna finish. Oh, that's my chair, buddy. Oh, now it's working. Do you like the Queen's Shield? I like the other version though, not this one. Taunt resist up versus armor up. Pretty good. It's pretty good. Don't have the strength up though on that one. It's got some okay stuff. Mostly I can get rid of items and I've given everything to my other character. Ooh, nice. It's a great find. Alright, let's clear some of this stuff out. Look how many queen staffs I have. That's crazy. No lock picks, unfortunate. Strength. Intelligence. I think I'm okay with that. I don't like getting that either. Goodness. The fights do get really strong, so this actually wouldn't be that bad. One other thing I wanted to do. Right, in this way we can do the chaos. We can remove the chaos before it activates right here. This. That. Nice. Okay. Let's do this. Good crit. Nice. See the big damage. Ooh, that's cool. So it switches the skeleton every time. That's sick. Skelly Bard. That's wicked cool. Oh, it's so funny. Oh my god, I could summon a second one? Hold up. It's a little bit of a throw if I lose one. No, I don't. Oh my gosh. I could just keep... I could just keep summoning skeletons. Oof. Damn. That's crazy. Station. I know it's not meant for him, but I do want the HP regen. Ah, I forgot to... No. Oh well. Ooh, that eagle. When I was running the eagle with my friend, it actually was an amazing pet. Technically should be named Eagly. I don't care. Oh, no biting. Go, please. Sorry, freaking Zuko biting me. You're nice. Unfort. Good dodge. Oh, nasty crit. That's awkward. Good bleed. Good miss. Good miss. Oof. Come on, buddy, you gotta hit those. Tough fight. Okay, okay. No! Leave him alone. Okay, Eagle is protected, nice. Good bite. Oof. Dodge. Close. Oh, I'm an idiot. I need to be sitting next to my teammate. It's on me. Perfect. Okay. Doesn't get the bleed off. I'm gonna give kibble to the pet after this fight. So as long as it doesn't die in this fight, we're good. Nice. Ooh. Refocus is amazing. Five evasion. Count of speed I don't really need. Yeah, it's just better. It's a great hat. A low roll. Hell yeah, that's how you do it. I don't have a carnival ticket. I could do another fight, because I'm trying to get some more levels ups. Get that fight. I think I do that one. Because I can use the portal to get back. Evade up. Very nice. Dodge, because the evade. We're just gonna kill him. I don't need the skeleton. Maybe we won't kill him. Oh, Eagle is just that strong. Ooh. XP multiplier, crit chance, cutting slice, stab. I mean, getting more consistent hits would be nice. Ignore armor would be really nice as well. I think I'd try it. There might be a better version of it though. So I feel like that's not like its highest damage output. I think Eagle might level up on the next fight. Nice. We get a fighter. Beautiful. A whiff. And he gets to attack again, and we get the knockout. Minus 15 to fight. So strong. Oh, that's right, he has the survey. Forgot about that. And it gave him the XP to level up. It's just back to full health. That spear's not horrible. Fire farmer. I mean, that's really good for him. I actually think I do the armor. The 5 evasion is nice. '85 vitality would be pretty cool. I think I do the armor. It's okay. Eagle versus eagle. Nice. Okay, fire. Big damage. Nothing to steal. Dodge. He gets the kill? He does. Skeletons are very strong. Holy. Lockpicks, nice. Ooh, tough roll. I meant to use a focus. I got so lucky there. Cleanse and debuff. Nice. Do you want to hit that resistance camp? And then the night market will be there too. But next is to do the quest at least. It's a 3-phase quest. Outhouse, I believe, is healing. Alright, good luck. Let's do this. Oh, this is not what I thought it was. I thought this was the other fight. That's fine. We can still take it. It's still 120 fight, isn't it? Yeah, it's still 120 fight. But they burned the bird. Bleeding. Go. Nice. Yes. Okay, okay. Ooh. Armor down. Ooh. I remember this time. Damn. As long as Bird is okay, that's what matters. Skeleton is there to take the damage. Nice. Ooh. Uh-oh. Okay, okay. Should win from here. Bird gets a crit. Nice. Do I level up from that? No. Just gold? Nothing else? What's that? I actually am gonna use the full heal then. Nice, worth it. Oof. I couldn't run either. Is it bringing both? It's not. I could fight him. The reality is I really could fight him. Maybe not. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. Let's go. He ambushed me and couldn't do crap. Intelligence is what I'm going for. Would help. It helps with the accuracy of the wands as well. I think we do make the change. How you guys doing? Chat's been a bit quiet. I haven't checked on you guys in a minute. Hope you guys are enjoying this type of content. Yeah, increase my accuracy by 2. Ooh, yo, that's a cool one. That's a dope skeleton. Definitely worth trying to get that spawn because it does a lot more damage than the book itself. No, that's my other character. Survey. Okay. Nice. Thank you, thank you. Alright, luckily I got the armor from the other one, so I don't have to waste getting this one. The Hermit would be nice. Chaos isn't even on the board right now. I already have a bunch of those. Fire Soaks are always good, but I honestly still have a bunch of those as well. I feel like I just get the XP. Zuko. Be kibble. Alright, bird, just don't die. Summon 10 enemies to fight alongside you. Nice. Oh my gosh. Big damage. Right? Taffies are definitely good. Like the candies. Infinite bonus. Crystal sword. That's the one I used last time and it was so fun to use. I might get it. It's only 81. Awareness, speed. Evasion. Wow, that's everything with HP regen and no talent drop and poison immunity. Yeah, that's definitely worth it. Alright, let me sell some items. I don't expect myself to go back to the wands from the off the book for a little bit at least. So I think I can get rid of them. Awesome, and that pays for awareness. That's fine. I'm going for intelligence, not awareness. Awareness helps for sure, but what does awareness do? X accuracy was expose. Come on. It just doesn't want to show me that one. To launch or prevent an ambush. Oh, okay. Good to know. Not worth the cost. -4 luck. Oof. I kind of want to get this. Unfortunately, the sword does make it to where I can't afford all 4 candies. I could do a fight. Do a couple fights. Nice, good hit. Oh boy. They are spawning. Oh my gosh. Whiff. Well, this is getting awkward. I'll kill one of them, hopefully. Blocked. Blocked. 5 is fine. What a waste. Oh! Literally, if they don't roll a 3, they don't do anything. Oh my gosh, that's a big sword. That is a big sword, my friend. Oh, and now with the armor up, I don't think they could do any damage to me. Maybe a crit can do 2. Oh my gosh, 86! Grave Lord. Level 6 Grave Lord. $129. Oh, that's hilarious. We're just here supporting the Skelly Lord. Ooh, critical hit, 1 damage. Wow, he almost got the double kill. GG. I just gotta make sure the bird doesn't die. Oh, it leveled up? Perfect. Ooh. Mimic. Let's go. I didn't ambush it though. So it gets priority. Bird always gets priority almost. 15 on the bird. I almost used the focus, that's sad. Immune to bleed. Goes for the single target, nice. Nice, there it is. Here he comes. Who is it? Regular fighter, but it's the firefighter. Still does a single target instead of AoE. And then, what is that? Taunt? Oh, double taunt. Stuck in the mud. Okay. Magic damage. True, I'm technically not meant to be using awareness. At the time I was because of the weapon I had. But then again, right, I am technically just using the book. I don't know if the book is making... I don't know if my magic damage is making the skeleton stronger. I don't know how that works. Curse immunity is nice. I think I just keep the awareness. HP regen. Hot springs should be a heal. Still need to get a sanctum for him. I just don't think that one's the right one for him. Since I'm not dying, like there's no reason to. Perfect. Did not want the ice golem in this fight. No, thank you, not yet. I don't think I'm ready for that. I'm strong, but I'm not that strong. Okay. That's an unfortunate whip, because I kind of wanted the... Okay. Sorry, Skelly. I might have enough money now to buy what I wanted to buy. And I am gonna set up a portal so that next turn I can go back. Yeah, I don't think I need the magic damage. I don't. I need a little bit more. Is there anything else I can sell? It's only 4. Not really. My current chaos. No chaos. Wow. Whoa. +2 strength, serpentine coil, entangle, and bleed. It's only 8 damage. Splash self attack, group up. 5 armor, 2 strength. I never attached the sword. What a goofball. Whole time I was using the weaker one. But if I do the chain whip, then I would have a better backup for my my breakable weapons. I don't want to do it. Oh, and he's right here. Lockpicks would be nice. Alright. We just gotta make some money. That's all. How's chat doing? You guys have been quiet, and my stream keeps showing some buffering, so I just want to check in with chat if anyone is currently actively viewing and not just lurking. I appreciate the lurks. I do. Good dodge. He walks into the water. What a goofball. Good bleed. That gonna hurt? No. Oh, very nice. Cool weapon. Heavy knockback, heavy draw. Skelly is too strong to give up on right now. Enough money for the candy, but I do have some desires for things in the other shop as well, so we'll just get a little bit more on our way to the side quest. That definitely one-shots. See, it's not guaranteed to get one-shots with some of these other weapons, so I'd rather just do the Skelly tactic. I have 9 rounds to do the side quest, so I have time. Big bite. Ooh, my money. No. Okay, we save it. Dodges? Does he run with my money? Damn, nobody wants to attack right now. Does he run? He does. What a goober. Dodge. That was actually in the shop to buy. Ooh. Yes, please. That makes up for the money that he took. 1 vitality is nice. Resist up is actually what I've been hoping for though, because I don't really need the armor up. I need the resist up. Oh, but this is +4 resistance. I might. It's a tough call because like having 25 defense makes it so that it's very difficult for things to land an attack on me, right? If their damage roll is 23 or 24, like they do 0. Even if they hit every roll. The magic's been annoying though. I'm gonna try it. Evasion. Ooh. Armor resistance, HP regen, 2 awareness, lose 5 evasion, but get wet immunity. I think that's better. I like the awareness is not exactly what I'm going for, but it's not gonna hurt. I think that's an upgrade. Alright, we gotta get back to the night market before it closes. Oof. Uh-oh. The soldier enters this fight. And the plant. Okay, good block. Good evasion. Nice. Oh, I moved to the wrong slot. Not the stun. Not the bleed. Leave him alone. It's fine, that's what he's there for. Big knockout. I'm gonna put some kibble on after this fight. 69. Wait, what level is? He's only level 4? Wow. He's actually falling behind a little bit. Actually, wait, I need to actually be over here for the fight. I forgot about that fight. I wanted any of the armor. Didn't want that. Did want this. Confusion. I'll wait on the rest. In case I need to spend it somewhere else. Yeah, that's worth it. A little bit of a heal before the next fight. Yo. We are not accepting that. Eagle, I needed you to kill him, buddy. Okay, good fail on the run. I thought it was that guy in the front that stole, but it wasn't. Ooh, that's awkward. Nice. Alright, they don't get to run off with that. That was a lot that they took. 54. Lockpick, beautiful. No, it's a breakable weapon. Mimic. Good dodge. Big boy. Please fix it. Please. No! My weapon! I should have just protected and let the Skelly do the work. Two physical damage, 2 strength. But I lose some armor and resistance. I actually think that is good, because it's gonna be replacing the weapon I just lost. That might also... Luck and courage. Chance to save an ally from an ability slot. Oh, that is useful. Talent, luck. Nah. Would have helped before I lost my weapon. XP multiplier is pretty good. I think we're ready for the fight. I don't want to wait too long. Oh, I did want to ambush with the other one. Whoops. Suko. Alright, I need to... Yeah, he just keeps attacking me. I need to check in on him. I need to figure out why he wants my attention. Oops, I'm sorry about that. Give me like 1 minute. Alright, thank you for your patience. I wasn't going to, but I'll hit it. It'll help. More health and... yeah, more health and the health regen would help. Would provide sustainability on both characters now. Like 87 on the herbalist is crazy. Sad. Okay, but he got his evasion up. Stun. But he dodges. Oh, big damage. Double kill. Yeah, I was going to do the... I was gonna do the taunt, and then I was like, you know what? The skeleton actually wants to take the damage, not me. I mean, they keep giving me fights to fight, so... Chompers. Oh boy. They're all spawning dogs. Don't worry, I can spawn too. No, I can't. Evade up, beautiful. I'd be doing more with them if I just doing spread damage. Ooh, big bite. My taunt wore out, whoops. Ooh, I was just clicking. I was just clicking without paying attention. Damn, they started getting problematic since I couldn't spawn the wolf like multiple times. There we go. And I was just missing so often on every character. Level up on the eagle so it's now at max health, which is perfect timing. And I have my HP regen, so I should be able to turn it around. 6 Queen's Guard. Ow. Fast and dodge. Perfect. Ooh. Oh, I just needed to do one. Hey yo. Perfect time to get a lockpick. Cool. It's funny, I've never seen that, but dire goal, I've never seen that before. Alright, I'm missing. Oof. Nice. Oh, he has AoE. They both have AoE. But I gotta take out that back one first. Perfect. Nice, GG. Ooh. There it is. We only have one step left to the quest before we then start moving into the next area. Like the second map. Because that's how big this game is. The block allows me to not take any damage from that. Right, GG. 12 gold and some XP, I'll take that. Not much. Didn't even find the last part yet. 5 party max HP, nice. Okay, yeah, that's the last part. Yup. Thank you, thank you. I wasn't sure if there would be another. That would have been okay, but I don't think it was fully needed. Do I want to go through the cellar or through the sewer? Kind of want to go through that on my way. I don't have a choice. Okay. I mean, I gain 1 focus. Oh, big whiff. I can't hit the blind side of a barn. All these items are going to be really useful in the next area. The next area has always messed me up. One-handed weapon. +3 armor. Armor up. Column. Nice, right next to me. That's right, I need to trade that weapon to my other character. I took on that quest without thinking about it. Party heal, support range, buys an additional. Ah. That's interesting. I didn't know that there were weapons that had the skill attached to it. It's actually not. There's not much in here that I want. I just spent all of my money. That's unfortunate. I also didn't grab the weapon while I was standing next to my character. Actually not much that I would want. That's not bad. It's actually pretty good. I'm very happy with the book that I have. I actually don't think I'm replacing this book for a bit until the skeleton stops doing so much damage. If he starts to fall short on his damage output, then it's not worth using. He's here in a bucket. That's awkward. Nice crit. Oof. Okay. No confusion. Another whiff. Yeah, I figured it was actually better to get the double kill. I kill them both before I have to do the confusion turn. Beautiful. And I should be close enough to actually trade that weapon over, because I, again, once forgot. And I just realized that this War Spear is awareness, which I did not realize. Not close enough. Okay, okay. If I was doing a front of the line character with the... It is possible, right? Like I could do a shield and weapon with the herbalist, because then you are more likely to be around your teammates when you use your heal, and more likely to even use a heal. Like, I don't really use it very often. I have 7 of them on. I have 9 of them on it. I never use it. Okay, I had a feeling there was not really anything left on this side of the map, except the statue. So I am gonna make my way towards... It's not even breakable. He's 5 armor, 2 strength. 18. I do like the 4 resistance. It's actually very helpful. This character gets ambushed all the time. Alright, new weapon. I'm tempted to do this turn 1. Nice. No need to run if it's not a hard fight. Oops, not what I meant to do. Oh, but I did mean to go to that. It's actually an important thing to go to. Allows me to get through the nighttime. Play in a dungeon. I'm tempted. Magic damage. I have 7, 2, 9. See, I just don't know if magic damage matters for the spellbook. Like, obviously it matters for its offense, but I'm just happy with using the skeleton if I can. That's tempting too. I think I get the armor. Talent. This is using strength. I'm really tempted to get the armor for the herbalist. What is it? I feel like my neighbor's laundry machine is consummating its marriage with the apartment. I don't even have any money for this fight. Well, I can't get poisoned, so it's just a 20% chance. I got that. Yeah, nice. A little bit of gold. Ooh, wow. Evasion. Sapphire mace. I did really enjoy using the mace. Devious hat, party armor, party resistance, 10 party luck. Those would be quite good. There's a lot in here I would like, but I just don't have the money for it. I'm broke. So I'm gonna do the dungeon. Or Dark Cave. I did forget to check on the eagle. I don't know if it's at full health. That's doing okay. Good kill. Nice, GG. Forgot about that. Yeah, because, like, I'm not really technically doing awareness, I'm doing intelligence with the book. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. Resistance, max focus, intelligence. I lose the refocus though, which I've been liking. It doesn't activate that often. The sad part. I can lose some of the max HP, that's fine. I have more than enough. Confuse immunity is nice. I think I take it and then I put it on later. 4 string, 9, 2. Good find. I wanted to see if I would get the refocus, but I got the other skill instead. Did I not give it to him? I did not. Oh, I did. I clicked the wrong one. I didn't click equip. That's cool. That's a cool outfit. Yeah, I wanted to check this. I actually like going more, instead of going more vitality, going more strength. It'll make it stronger and more likely to land. Strength, strength. Just need to upgrade the boots if I can. We can get enough money here, which I doubt. There's only one more fight. Good dodge. Ooh, went for it. Oh man, I just took off the poison immunity too. No, I did it on the wrong character. Oh, I do that all the time. big item. Alright. I was using that for a little bit, but it's not really better. I'd say that's better. Been kind of losing my resistance, so I'll lose some evasion here, which I gain from the eagle. Movement bonus helps on the overworld, but strength, resistance, armor, all going up. It's nice. Intelligence, oh, that's big. Kind of basic for end cave items, but actually useful, surprisingly. Very basic, but useful. I'm tempted to go back to the Mystic Hat. I'm tempted. But the new hat gives me intelligence, that's why I don't really want to. Because I've gotten my offenses, like, what I'm actually using to now be very good stats. Oh, I totally forgot about. Totally forgot about Chaos. Alright, let's see how we're doing. Oof, big whiff. Don't. No! No! I just removed my commute. I just removed my confused immunity. So that's very unfortunate. Don't kill the bird, don't kill the bird. No! They do not miss. Holy. I think I go for the water tile. Oh, it's poison and wet. Okay, he finally landed his attack. Gets the taunt off. And he gets the double kill. Okay. Skeleton's great when he's great. When he lands his set. But then if he fails, like, it just... It can be rough. Bird dying is very sad, though. I even healed it before that fight and leveled it up. They just hard targeted it. These are really good gloves. It just kind of goes against what I'm doing. That RIP. Bird was very good. Nice. Back in market. Totally not what I need right now. Exactly, because I would want to spend money here instead of where I was originally planning. Oh, that's so tough, man. That's so tough. I want that ring. I didn't even get enough to buy what I was hoping to. Yeah, didn't even get close to 100. That is what I was also hoping to get. It's breakable though, so I don't know. It's just I'm doing more damage with my skeleton than with anything else. And then the mace and the sword were my other damage output, but then once it breaks, then I'm back to kind of basic damage. I can only afford one thing. I might be able to sell some stuff. I'm not gonna sell the kibble. Ooh, excuse me, I'm sorry. Yeah, just get the ring. +1 intelligence. Yeah, there's no way to afford both. I mean, they're very useful to have, so I don't really want to sell them. You know, because I got the... See something. Oh, it's 31. I think the Mystic Hat is better for what we're going for. Like, yeah, 3 intelligence is nice, but our intelligence is quite high already. And then I can make more money off the Witch Hat. You got majorly sidetracked? No worries, welcome back. I was a little lonely, but entertaining myself. I joke, I joke. Wow, I'm just a little bit off. Can I, actually, I don't really use these. I think I can do it. So I'm gonna do it. We're gonna keep that just in case our mace breaks, but $6 left. Let's go. Hell yeah, Christian, I appreciate you. Ironically, though, my plan was to go. I have a little bit actually, because that's a 2-stage dungeon. This stream is probably not going for too much longer, but we have our draft match planned for 2 hours from now. I had a bad tendency of rescheduling it as of late, so my reason of being up right now is to make sure that I make it. But we'll see. Crazy thing is, this run has been one of my best runs yet, and I haven't died once. I stopped, if you look, like, I'm not supposed to have 10 lives normally at the top, middle, but I added it because I thought it would help. Sadly, my eagle died. I got hit by one of the big fights, and they just targeted the eagle super hard and did a ton of damage to him. And we've been running a skeleton. Oh no. Oh boy. Dungeon's already starting off to a tough fight. 43. So if I lane this, I knock him out. Oh my god, I just got that weapon. I was gonna say, if that broke immediately, I would have been so pissed. Alright, let's try that again. We're running the skeleton. There it is. And it has different variants that it can spawn. That's like the second basic. It's an 81% roll. And I missed it. That's crazy. I don't have confusion protection on this guy. So I actually think I do walk myself over. And then I can taunt. Oh, I can't taunt. Dude, I'm getting performance anxiety now that you're here, Christian. There we go. Big bonk. Good dodge. Good dodge. Good knockout. See, that's like a strong basic skeleton, and he does 63. Some of the boss skeletons that I can spawn are absolutely crazy. That's a basic rare. Okay, he didn't burn. Big hit. I'm watching very intently. I like the book. I really like the skeletons. If the skeletons work the way they're meant to, it's great. It's really fun. It's just sometimes it doesn't. It doesn't perform. I just used the heal, so I'm actually gonna pass. Should be at full. A rat, a spider, and a snake walk into a bar. I wonder if a perfect spawns the strong ones. I say strong as if he's not strong, but he is. Brothers. Brothers in arms. Come on, guys. What y'all doing? I mean, they're going for the skeleton, which is nice. There he is. Big man's on... Big man has spawned. Aw, but he didn't even get to attack. Sad. Okay, big money in here. Find herb, golden root, nice. Took no damage. We have a trap in the next room. Ooh, that's a new one. Success. Wow. Nice. Ooh. Sad. I have good vitality too. I thought I would land it. That's okay. I could just use a... No, I wasted the Panax earlier because I did it on the wrong character. No dodge. Not really standing in a good position. And it broke. Ah, that's why I was looking to do the other attack, because I was worried the poison would make me whiff. That's so sad. I just broke my weapon after like 3 uses. It's okay, my skeleton will do the work. That's why I saved this. Nice. -2 speed. Nah, because it doesn't have the plus intelligence. Could use that on the poison. 3 rounds left, yeah. At the cost of the weapon getting lost? Absolutely. You also don't have the plus intelligence, I agree. You have minus intelligence, minus awareness. I have minus luck. Makeshift mace, that's hilarious. That's how I got here. Great torch. Red, power chord, and battle song. The good stuff is up here. See, I want the key and the pipe. Forgot that I had that stuff to sell. It actually might allow me to get it. Yeah, wow, exactly the right amount. And then I can sell the other pipe. More intelligence is helping a lot. Cool. Oh, I also could have given the, it's not much, but it might have made a difference. Door. Very good. Close to a level up. Mimic. Oh, no. Damn, I've been really liking the, I've been really liking the skeleton, but then when he doesn't do anything, it's tough. So I think I keep it. Oh man, another option. Evade up. Oh my god, give my other guy a weapon. I'm not a big fan of the water sets. 99 minus 99 armor. 10 evasion, max focus plus speed. Evasive skill. Evade on any non-perfect. Wow. So non-perfect attacks are that explains a lot. I'm pretty sure 99, like, if you do 99 minus 99 armor, it doesn't go below 0. So it just makes it so that any armor boost that you can have still keep you at 0. I'm not running that. That seems gimmicky. 3 books and a hat. I think I just raided an imp's home. He was just trying to educate himself. Good block. That's awkward. Oof. Block. Only 3 damage, not bad. 110, holy. I was unlikely to knock him out. Might have been able to hit a different one though. Good whiff. I just had the attack down, so I just figured it was the better choice. Good. Oh, you know that would have been the better. We got lucky. Okay. I made the right choice. We got lucky though. Definitely got lucky. Big swing. Look at the bat. Spinning on the floor. Good dodge. Nice. Ironically, I just sold a bunch of those. And now I need them. Right? Ooh, you missed. A simple upgrade, we take those. Just +1 across. And a treasure chest. Come on, give me a good weapon for my blacksmith. Three of those, what the hell? Wow. That will bring my intelligence up to 89. Curse immunity versus bleed immunity. The magic damage is nice, but I genuinely don't know if it's needed. The speed will be nice. Yeah, we take that. I've been trying to go with more strength than vitality. Could have been worse, but once again, no weapon. And now we make it to the new map. Shocked we never died. Well, I think this shall be where I leave things off because it's just a good transition point. Yeah, gonna get a little bit of rest before in a couple hours or hour and a half. Yeah, about hour and a half or so. We'll be back with the semi-finals of the Draft League. It's gonna be very exciting, very intense. Looking forward to it. But I hope you guys all have a great night. Thank you so much. I will see you in the next one. Take care. Peace. Thank you for being here, Christian. I appreciate you.